And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Now here's Curry. 5 on the clock from deep LeBron. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Leonard, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's LeBron. Left side, O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Second chance shot. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Outside Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Outside Leonard. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Lets it go from deep. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Still without a basket in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Curry. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
SGA kicks to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Leonard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Elbow shot is on the way. Antetokounmpo pulls it in, and here are the Bulls now. They're on an 11-3 run. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. James against Durant, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. Launches it. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And the Spurs scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out front, up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 2-guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. And they double up LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Durant. Wembanyama high post. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Shaq. The kick out to LeBron. James connects from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Over to the left wing. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Clock at 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Bulls leading by 12. James kicks to Curry. Back to James. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. From the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard, full speed ahead.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Now, here's Curry. 10 points for him. Now, here's LeBron. Back to Curry. Shoots it. And the jumper is good. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Wembanyama outside. Back to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The first free throw is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Chicago leading by 8. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Curry with the steal. A 3-ball. And they recover it. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Curry against SGA. Now Curry. He's got 12. Takes the 3. Curry! What else is new? 5 seconds left to play here in the half. With 1 on the clock, he can't hit that time. And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rubber screen. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 9 points. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo kicks to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. LeBron James on the wing. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Wembanyama passes to KD. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Outside Curry. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 17.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out to LeBron. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 10 points for him.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Brings it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Leonard. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Chicago, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Will Chamberlain. At the line for shoot 2.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. So it's the Spurs now. 9-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
And San Antonio has possession. They trail by 9 points. Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander to the right side. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Leonard. Wembanyama has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Spurs trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a wide open look for SGA. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Stephen Curry.
And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Wembanyama, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Curry. Lock at 6. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And he hits the first of 3.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Bulls leading by 5. Outside Curry. Over SGA. Curry can't get it to go.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks so much. And Chicago has possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Chamberlain gets to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
It's Durant on the wing. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant to tie it up. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And the rejection by Giannis. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fast break, here comes Chicago. And that one is good.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Durant. Now Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
James outside. Curry a screen on Wembanyama. James now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama reels it in. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
SGA against Curry. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 3. Now Durant. It's off.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Curry against SGA. James outside. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he misses the J. Here's Durant. Count it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Now SGA. And get the 3. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Bulls call timeout.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. LeBron James.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard inside. James is there. Here's Chamberlain. Just 2 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. B.A., back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Now here's Durant. This one for 3. Tries again. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Here's Curry. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Durant's got 6.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
James passes to Curry.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Leonard outside. Launches the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Curry passes to James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Left side, Wembanyama. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And this game is tied up now. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Antetokounmpo to pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wembanyama's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Durant taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
He gets it in there. Give him 8.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Get loud for your
Chicago on D. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Chicago with a board. Pippen, pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. And here's Curry. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Throws it up high. Durant inside. Defended by Pippen.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Outside Curry. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Wembanyama. He goes up, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
One minute left in the second. Pass to Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
San Antonio trailing here. Durant with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Unable to get that one. On the wing, Curry. Crosses over. No good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Chicago leading. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. San Antonio with the ball. Durant with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Five to shoot. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. The three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Durant for 3. San Antonio again missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Curry. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. San Antonio again can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Pippen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And yep, it's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 9. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. From the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant from outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pippen with it. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. And here's James. Fires the three. Giannis with the rebound. Spurs trail by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, up 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they pick up 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And it's good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The Spurs call time.
Spurs Breakers, let him hear it, baby.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Pass to Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Leonard against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. The ball's knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Chicago leading by 6. Stephen Curry! Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Curry with a steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Spurs trail by 10. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. From 13. Blocked! Pippen outside. Here's Wembanyama. Now Curry fires the 3. Leonard there for the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so here is Chicago. They're leading by 8. Outside Wembanyama puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Yes, sir! It's good! And so Chicago takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. James, no good. Pippen against Abdul-Jabbar. A deep three from Durant. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron kicks to SGA. Back to LeBron. Pass to SGA. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Shaq. Shot from the low block. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love the offensive execution on that possession.
SGA with the ball. SGA sets a screen for LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo defending.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Spurs shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
San Antonio.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. 7-point differential. And here's James outside. It's good from long range.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to KD. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. KD's got 6 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
SGA from outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 9 points. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Launches a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's James. SGA, that's a two-pointer. No good again that time.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pippen kicks to Durant. No good on the 3. Jazz trail by 12. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Now LeBron. Back to SGA. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 11. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And it's SGA missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the bucket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And so it's Utah here with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Pippen. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Durant, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 13. James in the post. Pippen on him. James, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Will not go. This is off the front iron. Jazz trail by 13. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Spurs leading by 12. Pippen finds Leonard. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Wembanyama high post. Chamberlain on him. SGA passes to James. Floats one. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And here's Leonard from 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. James with it, guarded now by Shaq. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, O'Neal. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Utah ball.
36 seconds left now here in the second. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Another miss by Utah. Durant finds Leonard. Outside Pippen. Lets it go with the three. Drops in the tray. Pippen's got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. 15 gigabytes per shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so James will bring it up for Utah. It's a 13-point game. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Spurs leading by 13. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pippen against SGA. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points of the second half here for the Jazz. Outside, KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Back to SGA. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Floats it up for Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. San Antonio leading by 11. Pippen outside. Chamberlain the pass to KD. Here's O'Neal. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Spurs shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Second free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 12. Giannis dishes to LeBron. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Spurs leading by 12. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Pippen outside. Durant raising up.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And the Jazz call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
1:39 left in the third. SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen finds Durant. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Jazz trail by 12. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant feeling it out a bit. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Paul George out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Nuggets on D. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. Right side Durant. And stolen by Leonard. And Denver pushing it up now. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches it from deep. SGA pulls it in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Leonard. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And SGA's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Durant. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now, here is James. To the left wing. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound San Antonio.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. James with a steal. Nice! Big finish!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. SGA against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
To the inside. 11 feet out. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. San Antonio with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard way outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. San Antonio leading. Garnett passes to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
George outside. Again, it's Denver missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Back to SGA, pulls up, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James finds Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Leonard defending. Durant, no good. The Nuggets trail. James passes to Leonard. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Denver moving it around. Here's James. SGA with a steal. To the middle. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
James passes to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 4. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 4-3. Oh, and a great assist by Durant's got. Here's Chamberlain. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 ball. George's shot is off. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Leonard can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Nuggets trail by 10. On the court for Denver, they've got Victor Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis with the dunk.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to James. Here comes LeBron. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Man, showing some terrific range. James has got 9 points.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. James outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Knocked loose. Now George. Pass to O'Neal. Here's James. SGA covering. Outside for Wembanyama. Denver moving it around. Screen by O'Neal. Now here is James. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Wembanyama. Rebound San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
George passes to James. There, LeBron for 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Spurs score.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. Three-pointer, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Nuggets trail by 11. Leonard passes to George. James, a screen on Durant. George finds James. Leonard outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Shot by Leonard, no good. Spurs lead by 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's James on the wing. Pass to George. Back to James. From deep. Here's Wembanyama. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Garnett in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over James. LeBron with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to George. James deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average his free throw shooting.
Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Nuggets trail by 10. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. Rebound by San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Here's Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Shot clock at 5.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
15. At the line for the Nuggets. Shoot two. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. San Antonio leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's Denver now. James, right side. Oh, great focus from James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. SGA. Nice. That one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside, SGA. Tipped away. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Outside George. Now James. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Shoot from 14. Book it. It goes.
There's that silky smooth jumper of Garnett's. Nice elevation, and the height of the release point makes that a reliable mid-range look.
Now, here is James. Here's Wembanyama. For 3. Not that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama there for the rebound. George! Can't get the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The free ball is down. They've led by as many as 14. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Nobody near Leonard. Off target from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Giannis. Giannis is screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pippen, the pass to James. Six to shoot. Back to Pippen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here's Leonard. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. The 10-footer. And again, no good by Chicago. James dishes to Pippen. Holmgren kicks to James. Pass to George. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. From deep, George. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron with a screen on Durant. Pippen finds James. Kicks it out to Holmgren. He shoots again, and that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. On defense, San Antonio. Leonard kicks to KD. Outside, Antetokounmpo. They could use a bucket. A shot off that time. George with the defensive effort. Holmgren, right side. On the top of the key. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Shaq with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career." That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by KD. No good. From the line, George, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Wembanyama. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Outside for George. Tries again. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pippen finds James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Wembanyama. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shaq goes right through him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Holmgren dishes to George. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. No good on that one.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Wembanyama, a screen on George, 13 feet away, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Chamberlain kicks to James. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Buries it from 3-point range. Holmgren's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
James looking it over. Pass to George. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's George. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Leonard, that's for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Timeout.
And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Fans of you, San Antonio, welcome to the Spurs Squad.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to James. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Bulls leading by 6. Durant finds Giannis. Outside Leonard puts up a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And the Spurs with possession. Pippen, the pass to Holmgren. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's George. Still yet to score. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. The rebound by James.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Leonard kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 9. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Pippen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
At the line for your Spurs, Scottie Pippen, shooting 1.
And that one misses. Now here's Durant, stolen by George. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Spurs trail by 7. Chamberlain is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Paul George. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio foul. Nice shot by James.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
Oh, look at that dunk!
Just unbelievable.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shoots it up. The rebound by James.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Spurs trail by 6. Here's George, and the Spurs scoring again.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And George kicks to Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen sets a screen for James. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Leonard.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. O'Neal a screen on James. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And Leonard gets it to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
LeBron outside. Bounce pass Pippen. Holmgren sets the screen for James. Misses the 3. The Bulls leading by 4. Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Wembanyama a screen on James.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant kicks to Giannis. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, George. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. George has gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break.
2
Take a break.
shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Spurs trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pippen finds James. Chamberlain a screen. There's the 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Durant for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
George passes to LeBron. Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Wembanyama passes to KD. And the Bulls another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now LeBron. Holmgren the screen. James, no good. And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the point guard.
And Pippen there driving hard inside. Has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
The open shot by Leonard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. Pippen with it. No one near James as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Timeout Spurs. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama left side. Here's KD. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
The three goes down.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside, Wembanyama. Now Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I Antetokounmpo. Good. Lays it right in there.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
James in the post. Leonard's there. Yeah, that goes in. Here is Wembanyama. Shaq with a screen on Holmgren. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
LeBron against Leonard. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside, Wembanyama. The three is off. Spurs trail by 6. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Shaquille O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Up top, Wembanyama. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
All goal. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Timeout, Spurs. James. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Beyond the arc, shot clock at 6. Paul George, O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Durant. Miami moving it around. Pippen outside. Back to James. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's San Antonio now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That one's off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Leonard outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up top. Oh, George with a steal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Leonard outside. Deflected. And he recovers it. Back to Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Rebound Miami. Outside O'Neal. James passes to Durant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Chamberlain. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. San Antonio leading. Now here's SGA. He's got 5. Pulls up on the wing. The shot won't fall. So it's Miami now. Pass to James. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. O'Neal passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
SGA against James. Pass to O'Neal. Pippen outside. Now here is James. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Clock at 4. Here's Durant. That's short off the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Drops in the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pippen right side. Left side Durant. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 ball. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 5.
Man, this is just...
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Spurs, up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Heat ball.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Brian, back over to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Leonard way outside. Durant pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pippen, no good. Down low, George. Oh! There's the block. Pass to Pippen. Miami moving it around. Inside. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. It's tipped. Pippen with it. Leonard's there. 16 feet out. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Pippen. The Heat with the lead. James passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here.
Start it.
.157 left to play in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Miami, no good that time either. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Leonard. He's scoreless. SGA. To snap the cold streak. Out to Leonard. George outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Pass to James. Back to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Right at the free throw line. Jump shot is good that time.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. George against Durant. George in the post. From deep, SGA. That one no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Paul George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And it's Miami with another.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. SGA, he's open. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pippen, pass to James. And the Heat, another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points of the night.
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
James against SGA. And he's going for the oop here. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Ooh, it's stolen. Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Outside Wembanyama. Nice shot from the wing. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Back to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. James with the ball. He's got 16. Now Pippen. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
James, a screen on SGA. Here's Pippen. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Heat leading by 7. Pippen outside. Pass to James. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 7, setting the floor for Miami. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Moving it up. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Pass to James. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Back to Leonard. And here's SGA. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Timeout.
SGA's got 9 points now in the second half. Timeout called. Heat. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. James outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Pippen. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. SGA's got 19 points. The Heat with the lead. Durant against George. Outside Durant. James fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's SGA. And stolen by Durant. Takes the... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Leonard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Heat leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's James.
2 minutes.
Now Durant using the glass to lay it in.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's George. Wembanyama screen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And here are the Heat now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's the screen. Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Beyond the arc. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Timeout called. Heat. 2-point game. Now James.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Leonard. It's in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here is James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
The Spurs call time. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's off! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's stolen by James. By himself. Oh, the stuff.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
James with a steal for the finish. Oh, hey, how about that? Jams it home. And so Miami takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
the Spurs start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got James. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. Now Giannis. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Nailed from three-point land. James has got the first points up on the board for the Nuggets. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now SGA. Right side Durant. Outside Leonard. Lock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Shaq. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. Second shot opportunity. And Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver, leading by 5. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. SGA with the steal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. SGA's got 5 points so far.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 2. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the wing. Shaq with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Bird, the pass to James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Will it go? Kicks it out to James. Shoots over Pippen. The Nuggets with another miss. James has gone 2 for 5 tonight. SGA against James. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Nuggets ball.
One second left. That one doesn't drop. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's San Antonio. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Bird. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Durant drains it from distance.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Bird. Still scoreless. ET that time from Leonard.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Shea hits from outside.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Bird outside. Wembanyama outside. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wembanyama's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 3. Bird outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. O'Neal with the steal. SGA passes to KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the paint. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Bird kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bird. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
San Antonio trailing here. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Like it's the
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. O'Neal finds Leonard. Giannis against Durant. Stolen by Bird. And Bird takes it the other way.
Boy, good enthusiasm from Bird in transition there. Wasn't going to let that fast break opportunity go to waste. Cashing in nicely.
Pass to Leonard. They need this. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Bird misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Leonard kicks to Durant. Over James. The shot by KD. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so Bird will bring it up for Denver. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Chamberlain with it. Giannis outside. The 3. Out to the Kumbo. Stretching the floor with the 3.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-3 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. Their managers at the shot. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The Nuggets leading by 3. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Bird. Pass to James from past the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And a wide open look for SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Spurs. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Wembanyama just too big down low.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And the 3 ball is good. SGA's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Wembanyama outside. Here's LeBron. LeBron with the muscle inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Bird. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
SGA surveying the defense. Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron brushing off the contact.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Bird. Tips it. James on the follow. James has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Denver passing it around. James. No good on the shot. Some solid defense there from SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. SGA's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's Bird for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Leonard. The open shot by SGA. And it's San Antonio with another.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Pass to LeBron from downtown. And LeBron nails the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. We've got Bird, Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. He lobs it up. Back to Bird. Three-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ooh, Durant whirling it in through the contact.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. James with some nice D. Denver leading by 3. Giannis inside. He's covered by Leonard. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Timeout, Spurs. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here is O'Neal. outside Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bird, ball's knocked loose. Wembanyama applied down hard.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
SGA into the lane. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Wembanyama down low. KD's on him.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Bird against Leonard. Now SGA. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bird. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Now Leonard. James whips down the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Bird. Now Antetokounmpo.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
SGA against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander. James whips down the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Outside Bird. Now Antetokounmpo. Now James. And Wembanyama. And there's the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James looking it over. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Bird. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. He's off from 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's Charlotte to start out. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Denver moving it around. Here's Jordan. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Ball.
And here's Denver. Pass to Jordan. Pippen outside. Now here's Wembanyama. And here's Jordan, guarded by Durant. Just 4 to shoot. High arcing shot. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Back to SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The 3 is up. And another miss by Denver. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jordan. And it's SGA missing. Now here's Jordan. James outside. To end the drought. Wembanyama, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Hornets with a lead. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's O'Neal. Jordan inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And so Durant will bring it up for Charlotte. SGA passes to Durant. It's stolen by James. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Okay, fans, it's time to get loud and proud for your Nuggets Hockey Squad.
Hornets on D. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Durant against Jordan. Shot clock at 6. They still need this. The Hornets pull it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside for SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Still without a bucket. SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark. And so that's the end of the first quarter. And offensively, pretty stagnant. It's the Hornets. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's James in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Here we go, one-on-one. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Leonard, covered by Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Second chance shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Nuggets, Victor Wembanyama. Shooting one shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to O'Neal. James, outside. Here's Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, that's tough. You can't even box out Wembanyama. He'll just reach right over you.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jordan against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pippen. Pass to James. Wembanyama. Screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hammers the lob through.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And here's James. Here's Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by James. Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Denver moving it around. Pippen outside. Back to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. Fires from deep. That shot off. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Throws it up high, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way, and that one drops. Durant's got his first points of the night.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low. They're running. Pushing it up now. SGA explodes to the rim.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot from the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jordan with it. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant from deep. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about a shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's James. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Now SGA. He has 6. Now Leonard. The shot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Jordan. Back to James. Pippen outside. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Hook loose. And stolen by Durant. Leonard on the wing. For the lead. Durant against James. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
And there's James from the arc. No luck on that one. The Hornets with a lead. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant surveying the D. Pass to SGA. And the shot no good, a bit short. So it's Denver now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Durant. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from James. Denver moving it around. Leonard with a double team. Here's Pippen. And again, it's Denver missing. On offense, here are the Hornets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jordan misses. Hornets leading by 3. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Screen by O'Neal. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Here we go. Here's Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
One shot.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Jordan, the pass to Wembanyama. The 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo outside. Yes! And the foul! It's on LeBron James.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Hornets. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jordan. Oh, sweet move. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Leonard outside. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Pippen outside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Defensive foul. The great freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver, Pippen. One shot.
And here's Charlotte now. The lead is 2. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Jordan. Back to James. The jump hook. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Nuggets trail by 5. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Denver now. Jordan, the pass to James. Back to Jordan. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
O'Neal passes to Jordan. Clock at 6. Over Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
James inside. Leonard's there. LeBron fires one down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Covered by Jordan. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter. No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the screen. From deep. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. The drive by Pippen. Here's James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now here's SGA. Cash it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. outside Wembanyama. James outside. He launches. Money from three.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. James. Another chance. And that's in. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jordan. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Jordan against Durant. James deciding where to go with it. And so it's Charlotte winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.